Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my. And out of the blue and into the black, you pay for this and they give you that. And once you're gone, you can't come back. When you're out of the blue and into the black, the king is gone, but he's not forgotten. Where's the story of Johnny Rotten? It's better to burn out, 'cause rust never sleeps. The king is gone, but he's not forgotten. Hey, hey, my. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my. Hey, hey, my. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my. Hey, hey, my. With that I say welcome everyone to the living room on this fine Wednesday. It is June the 25th and it is hot. Summer has officially begun this week. How's everyone doing? I hope you're still alive, not melting away like I am. I wish music could not just relax you, but also distract you from the heat. Apparently it can't, but I hope it does it maybe for you. Welcome in Bearberry. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream. I saw you were in chat a bit earlier, yeah, we went live an hour later today. I had to run some errands, but no worries, I'll still be here for 4 hours, so today we'll be streaming until 7 p.m. instead of 6. Greetings, Lord Brazor. So good to see you. Thanks for joining. Kripke, good to see you as well. The beat never dies, never does, man. Never does. And Lord Brezor, I think that's as good as an excuse, or a better excuse than a lot of others. I'm glad you went to CSD. I hope you had a good time on Saturday. Oh God, I'm just live for 5 hours and I can feel the sweat just run down my sides. Ugh, good thing you can't smell the stream. You can only see me. And thanks, Bearberry. I like it a lot as well. It was actually a gift from another musician on Twitch. I met him in Harlem, where I was performing during the IRL Streamer Showcase last year. The next edition of that one is in the making right now, about to be launched. And he was one of the performing artists there. We had a good talk, Brian to Brian, talking about, by the way. And apparently he's not only a guitarist and a singer, no, he's also a beekeeper, so that's why he had these shirts. Hey Dex, good to see you. Thanks for the extra info. Yes, the next IRL Streamer Showcase will be first weekend of September, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It is an IRL event that will also be streamed on Twitch, so this year I'm happy to be tuning in from my own living room, and can't wait to see people perform there. It was such a good vibe there. It was so nice to have like an audience to play for, and at the same time know that, you know, they're all coming from Twitch, so you're among friends. So I think it's a beautiful way, especially for artists who started performing on Twitch and have no experience standing on a stage in front of people. That can be very frightening, even if you've been streaming for like 2,000 people every day on Twitch. So I'm glad there's this opportunity for younger, newer artists to kind of, you know, dip the toe into the water. So Dax will be there in person as well this year. I wish I could make it. Sadly, I can't. Podzi, hey, good to see you. Was tiny for my first one, very nice. Made an excellent feeling inside of me. Nice, Brizo. I feel like that's something people underestimate, you know? For me, I felt very similar when I was taking part in some demonstrations, you know, shortly before the elections in Germany, for, you know, diversity and multiculturality. I don't know, you know what I mean. And you know, it's not only about sending a sign out, it's also sending a sign to yourself, I feel like. I did totally underestimate when I was going to my first demonstration there, which was my first demonstration in general, because I kind of avoided bigger crowds in general. But there I felt like it's important, and then I got something out for myself as well, because just standing amidst so many people who are like-minded, who are accepting, who are representing similar values as you, especially because they get drowned so easily these days. I felt like that was an important thing to do, you know. So I'm glad that you feel similar, and it was a nice experience. You're a tribal species, yeah. I mean, in the end, you always feel good when you know you're among like-minded people, right? It doesn't mean you have to hate people who are not like-minded, but yeah. And Le J just joined in chat. Good to see you, man. How is your traveling going? Le J watching you from Heidelberg. So you made it to Heidelberg. Now, we talked about this. That Heidelberg is the most beautiful city in Germany, right? What do you say now that you're there? Please tell me. Tell me I was right, because we all know I was right. No, but seriously, man, how are you? How do you enjoy it? How do you like Heidelberg? And to anyone who doesn't know who Le J is, Jeremy was with us on last Saturday as a guest here in the living room. He's a rapper from Belgium who's just recently released his first album of 5 tracks, 6 tracks, 5 tracks. called Alpha. So feel free to check him out. YouTube, Spotify, wherever you like. And if you want to get an impression on who he is, then feel free to check out our VOD on YouTube. That should be up in the Welcome to the Living Room or the Living Room Welcomes podcasts. I feel uncertain in that city or about that city, Kripke. Well, you should go there. Get your own impressions. Travel alright? Lend me some time to check the city. I just made it here. Alright. Heisenberg. Very similar, Kripke. Fair enough. Alright, since Lejay is here, and Lejay has been rapping for us. You have to go already. Alright, otherwise I would have done a little bit of rapping for you as well. Since we're warming up. But man, enjoy your day, enjoy your time in Heidelberg, and see you soon, man. See you soon. Oh well, we have our first raid for the day already. Just warming up here. And here's Carter. Welcome in chat, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us on this fine Wednesday here in the living room, where we're all just melting and dying at the moment. How are you doing? How are you doing? And thank you so much for joining us. I think this is the first time you've joined us, right? So let me quickly give you a shout out here and a follow. Says here, Carter, my name is Nico. Hi, Nico. My name is Amadeus. Good to meet you. Write music as the band Carter Chef. I hope I pronounced that right. And I'm here to play games, music, and talk about hobbies. Nice. Well, it's good to have you with us. Thank you so much for joining, and thanks for bringing your community with you. My name is Amadeus. I'm here in the living room to play some piano for you, to sing, to rap. Today is Wednesday, so today's Everything Goes stream. On Mondays we do piano only. On Fridays we focus on ambient vibes and loops. So I hope you have a good time with us, and please, especially since it's your first time here, I think, please feel free to request a song. I'd love to play something for you as a thank you for the raid. So check out the song list. It is closed as of now. We'll open it during the second and third hour of the stream. But again, just let me know in chat if there's something you fancy, and I'll be happy to play this one while I warm up. No worries, Gripke. By now, we're used to your humor, man. Appreciate you offering a song request. Favorite pianists are Ludovic Einaudi, Jan Tierson, Claude Debussy. The list has all three of them, I think. So we can play some Einaudi for you. How about this? This will be our first request today, kind of. Let's play Nuvole Bianca. It's a classic. And thank you so much again for the lyric. You enjoy the rest of your day. And again, thank you so much for the raid. This is Nuvole Bianca for Kata Shred. So that was for our newly met friend Carter Shred. Thanks so much, Nico, for the raid again. This was Nuovo de Bianca. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you liked my interpretation of this classic by Einaudi. So folks, if you're up for another musician who's also doing a bit of variety content and apparently has some experience writing songs for bands, or for a band, right? Please check out Carter Shred. Send some support and some love over there. We can all need it at the time or at the moment. What do I say at the moment? All the time. By the way, Carter, just so you know, you're still alive in case you didn't know that. Because I'm still hanging out at yours. Now you're gone. All right. You're welcome. Happens to me all the time as well. That's like the worst part when you stop streaming is when I come back to my like after walking around and doing stuff, I come back to my PC and OBS is still open. Like I'm not streaming anymore, but for the split second, I'm afraid that everyone was able to hear everything that I did for the last 50 minutes, you know? Me just walking through the flat naked and then shouting stuff, I don't know. Which is obviously what I do after streams. I don't know about you, but you have to deal with all the stress somehow. Well, I've 100% had dreams where I'm sleeping and my stream is watching me. I had that too, man. I had that too. That's so crazy. Now I feel like doing a, that's going to be our question of the day for the next few weeks when people rate us. I just want to know, have you dreamt about accidentally streaming? Because I had the same dream that I basically was randomly streaming in my bedroom and fell asleep and then woke up in the morning and the stream was still running and I was like, oh God, everyone could watch me for 8 hours sleeping. It's going to be a documented phenomenon by scientists and researchers in like 15 years. I mean, you're dreaming of the things you're afraid and of the things that affect your daily life, right? And if you, I don't know how often you are streaming, but when I'm streaming, like streaming is a big part of my life right now. I'm doing this full time. Well, obviously, that's going to be part of your dreams, right? Most of my dreams are about being not enough. Kripke, you are enough. You are enough. Stop worrying about that. As if it was that easy. It's the psychological horror. I agree too, Kripke. It's the same with movies for me. Like, if I watch Final Destination, it's just people getting chopped up, that's fine, you know? Which kind of is probably also a problem that that's so fine. But like, it's possible for me to disassociate from that, you know? It's just a movie, you know? It's fiction. But like with psychological horror, when I watch like, I don't know which one was it, Hereditary, I think. The best horror movies for me are not the ones that are having crazy creative ideas. Those are cool as well. But those that basically, they don't tell me to be afraid. They show very well why someone specifically is afraid in this situation. You know, it's not like, oh, there is a jump scare. Everyone will be afraid of that. It's more like you understand the psychology of a person, you know, in Hereditary, for example, the son, you know, like he feels like he's like always has to, like he's always under a lot of pressure with his sister he has to watch, with the mother being like on edge all the time. He's like already having dreams about his mother shouting at him that she didn't want him, you know, like all that psychological horror. And then something happens where you specifically know, oh my God, this is going to be terrible for this specific person because of these reasons. And as soon as I can like empathize with that, it's over. You know, that's like the crazy stuff that gets me. Not like the beheadings, you know, which again should be maybe. Chris learns piano. I like the username. I like the username and the premise behind it. Welcome in, Chris. For how long have you been learning the piano? It's so good to have you. Hereditary stuck with me for a while, says Chris. Yeah, me too. I watched it twice. The first time I was thinking about like for 1 or 2 weeks. It was the first horror movie in a while that really shook me to my core, basically. It was terrible and great at the same time. I mean, that's why I watch horror movies, right? As Stephen King said, we watch or read horror or write horror to create fictional horrors that we can deal with so we can ignore the horrors we can't deal with in everyday life. I think that's very true. Let me also go through chat. Carter Chat says, yeah, they say we are the sum of the 5 people we spend the most time with. Oh, I like that. I never heard that. We are the sum of the 5 people we spend the most time with. It kind of makes sense, you know, both for people to rub off on you and also not in the way that you, but also in a way of you, I mean, you're attracting people that kind of are similar to you in some way, right? So that kind of makes sense. I never thought about it that way. I like it. Maybe the dreams are the sum of something too. I think so too. I think it's a sum of the things we experience, the things that are in our head, and a bit of randomness, you know, by firing them off and connecting them. Babary says, remember you asked us if we had to choose one person that made us who we are today, who would it be? And I said my English teacher, yeah. Well, I sent her an email after that to write her a thank you, a few wonderful memories from school and how I still use what she taught us to this day. She wrote back and said it brought tears to her eyes, that this was exactly why she became a teacher, and she was touched that I still remember her and use her lessons like 12 years later. That's so beautiful. It's so, so nice of you that you took the time to send this message to your teacher. You know, they have a very difficult job to do, and I think it's very difficult, very easy for teachers to be like slapped in the face by reality, no matter why they start the job, you know. So I'm sure just that one email did so much. It's so, so nice of you. They even tracked her down for it. That's so cool. Love rewatching Hereditary. I always find more details. Yeah, I got it. It's crazy that there's so many people who watched Hereditary in chat. That's amazing. Oh, plain on and off for about a decade. I see, but there's always more to learn. I agree. The whole life is just a learning curve, right? All right, folks, let's do it. Oh, Kripke, I like that one as well. Scientists who would say, our dreams are thoughts folding into memories. Probably, I guess. I always figured it's just like neurons firing off while you're asleep. And whatever, for some reason, has a connection, no matter how weird and illogical it is when you're awake, just gets made. But who am I to know that? I'm not a neuroscientist. So, we've been talking for a while, but thanks so much for participating in chat, folks. Always enjoy getting to know you a bit better and find new similarities and connections in our little community here. However, this is still a music stream, so let's do some music. I feel like doing same as I do last few weeks. I guess eventually my British music hype will slowly go down, but I want to do a few songs. The first one is by a band called Sablo, and it's called A Westerner Walks Into a Bar. I performed this one last stream or last Wednesday for the first time, and I'm still in the process of learning the song, which makes it a perfect song to do in the first hour, where I always warm up and get used to streaming, as you know, Chris. So Chris, since you asked, we have a 3-day schedule each week. On Mondays we play piano only, so all the songs, requests, etc. I play will be piano covers. On Wednesday, everything goes, which means I also do sing, rap, etc. I wouldn't say that's my main thing, right? I'm still a pianist mostly, but I do enjoy, experimenting with things, learning new things, and the community has always been kind enough to allow that, no matter if it's not like stage worthy, So that's Wednesdays, singing, rapping, looping as well. I do have a loop station here that I'm using. And on Fridays, we do mostly ambient vibes, like longer pieces, improvisations that are good for winding down after a hard week. Hey Doodles, good to see you. The first hour in every stream is me warming up. The second and third hour will be requests. As soon as it says here the songs is open, you can request some songs. And then in the last hour, I always, go with the flow. Sometimes we extend the requests if I can't play all of them in the 2 hours. Sometimes I just do random stuff. Sometimes we talk a bit. Always depends, but yeah, that's what you can expect here. All right, so let's do A Westerner Walks into a Bar. And let's see what I can do with this. Let's actually move this camera a bit because it's like really badly placed at the moment. How about that? A bit better. Good afternoon, Marlis. Good to see you. A Westerner walks into a bar. And we'll transpose this. Last time I sang it a bit too low, I feel like. Walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner. Talk to the barman a bit about cars, a bit about war, America. Maybe a bit down. Westerner walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner. Talk to the barman a bit about cars. That's my key today. Ooh. All right, let's do this. And let's also loop this a bit. Why not? Why not? Let's use some drums. Oops, was that a bit slow in the beginning? Yeah. Let's do it again. So the most difficult thing for me is still to get it, the switches right and everything. So let's see. A Westerner walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner. Talk to the barman a bit about cars, bit about war and a bit about Captain America. About 50,000 dead, what a tragic tale, what a moral dilemma. What can we do to help? Say it again and again and again until you entertain yourself. If I'm being honest. Give me a second. There we go. If I'm being honest, never heard of your country until we bombed it. There's an invisible gun in my pocket, pays for a round of shots and a gossip and a pissed up thought in the water closet. Don't use soap, no tap, don't wash it. Unspoken law of the land, it's fashionable to have blood on your hands and you start getting racist. Talk about refugees getting pay slips, 50 pounds a week for needs is outrageous. You spent nearly a ton on a night getting wasted. Reform, UKKK, let's make Britain great again. Fingers click and a monthly wage is 1,000 stellars and a Lebanese takeaway. I put my faith in God and a rich man's bank account. And TV is few millions displaced. I say fucking keep 'em out. A Westerner walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner. Talk to the barman a bit about cars, a bit about war and a bit about Captain America. About 50,000 there, what a tragic tale, what a moral dilemma. What can we do to help? Say it again and again and again until you entertain yourself. Service is shit and I don't think you're hearing this. The news is depressing, can someone turn it off? I don't wanna be dancing when another bomb drops, another shot. Cheap beer and cheap talk on international relations. State of the war, state of the nation, state of the rich and the poor, state of the who gives shits about some war. I've been waiting 30 minutes and I haven't had another drink yet. Is the country in the sink yet? Is the threat of nuclear action on the brink yet? I will blow your mind when I get the time to think. Says, oh, the horror, I wish I could change it. If I don't get served in 5 minutes, I'm complaining. How am I getting kicked down? Now I got a bottle, I might wrap it up with somebody's head down the cobbles. Someone down the cobble. Well, a Westerner walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner. Talk to the barman a bit about cars, a bit about war and a bit about Captain America. About 50,000 there, what a tragic tale, what a moral dilemma. What can we do to help? Say it again and again and again, 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 again. Alright, that worked already a bit better than last time. Really like the song. It's one of those that I discovered and that never left my... Like, I listened to it once, and then I got it in my head the whole evening or the whole day, you know? So, good thing we did it first and not last on the stream, so the same doesn't happen to you. Barberry says, I keep expecting the next line after a Westerner walks into a bar to be, and he's like, damn right, it's better than yours. Lyrically accurate, but kinda lame rhymes. Rap was born in the West, Your Honor. What does that have to do with anything, though, Kripke? Same with saying I'm not gonna be moralized by whoever. Like, what does that have to do with the song, though? I'm a bit confused. Thank you so much, Bearberry and Lord Breezer, though, for the claps. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you like the song. We'll do another British song. This time we'll do one by an artist called Ren. I think we'll do this with a guitar sound. Was that a British song? Yes, it was, Doodles. The band is called SOUNDCLOUD. Let me quickly add it to the song list for a second. Oh, to the queue, because we added it lately. And so it also gets ticked off. Here we go. That's the band, SOUNDCLOUD. British. Exactly, Beverly. It's not British, it's British. So now I want to do a song that's by an artist called Ren again. This one is quite personal. Not personal for me, but personal for Ren, definitely. It's still a beautiful song that I want to share because it gives a good insight on the artist and his work, right? And I hope you, well, enjoy it, you know, find it interesting, or whatever. Cause I always come back deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in the periphery. Ren, aren't you pleased to see me? It's been weeks since we spoke, bro, I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd, not your place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Ren. I've been late, taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill, Ren. You sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you. You've been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect at always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Join yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program. Rejoice, all your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb, boy. No, mate, this time it's different, man, trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place. And my music's been kinda doing bits too, like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man, cause when you're with me, it never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me, I am you, you are me, you are I am we. We are one split in two, that makes one. So you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not leftover dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Where are your Grammys, Ren? Nowhere. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics or stats. I never write hooks for the radio, they never even play me, so why would I concern myself with that? But music's really connecting, and the people who find it respect it. And for me that's enough, cause this life has been tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in. Man, you sound so pretentious, Ran. Your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself. Trust me, you should be so lucky having me inside you to guide you, remind you to manage expectations, provide you perspective, the thing you neglected. I get it, you wanna be a big deal. Next Jimi Hendrix, forget it. Man, it's not like that. Man, it's just like that. I'm inside you, twat. No, it's not, man, you're wrong. When I write, I belong. Let me break the fourth wall by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, his stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious. Eminem did it, played on guitar. Plan B did it. Man, you're not original, you're criminal rip-off artist. The pinnacle of your success is stealing other people's material. Ran, mate, we've heard it all before. She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you, I don't need you, I don't need to hear this, cause I'm fine with myself, I'm a genius. And I will be great, and I will make waves, and I'll shake up the whole world beneath us. That's right, speak your truth, your fucking god complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually hear you say it instead of downplay it.
Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus.
For fuck's sake, the lyrics are cut off again. Give me 1 second. Where were we? That's right, speak your truth. Speak your truth, your fucking god complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually hear you say it instead of downplay it.
Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus.
Fuck you, I'ma fucking kill you, Ren. Well, fucking kill me then, let's fucking have you, Ren. I'm a doer, watch me prove it. Who are you to doubt my music? Cause I call the shots. I choose if you die, yeah, I call the shots. And so I choose who survives. I'll tie you up in knots when I lock you inside. Newsflash. I was created at the dawn of creation. I am temptation, I am the snake in Eden. I am the reason for treason, beheading all kings. I am sin with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies, Mephistopheles, truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender. When standing in front of my solar eclipse, my name is stitched to your lips. So you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal, feeble and normal. You wanna kill me? I'm eternal, immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzes chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of ends. I am you, you are me, I am you, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself, and I spent half my life ill. But just as sure as the tide starts turning, just as sure as the night has dawned, just as sure as rainfall soon run dry when you stand in an eye of the storm. I was made to be tested and twisted. I was made to be broken and beat. I was made by his hand, it's all part of his plan that I stand on my own 2 feet. And you know me, my will is eternal. And you know me, you met me before. Face to face with the beast that will rise from the east, and I'll settle on the ocean floor. And I go by many names also. Some people know me as hope. Some people know me as the voice that you hear when you're losing the news on the rope. And you know how I know that I'll prosper? Cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So coward the man I become when I sing from the top of my lung. That I won't retire, stand in your fire, inspire the weak to be strong. And when I am gone I will rise in the music that I left behind. Ferocious persistence, immortal like you, will recall with the different sides. When I I was 17 years old, I shouted into an empty room, into a blank canvas that I would defeat the forces of evil. And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences with autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis. As I got older, I realized that there were no real winners and there were no real losers in psychological warfare, but there were victims and there were students. It wasn't David versus Goliath, it was a pendulum eternally swinging from the dark to the light. And the more intensely the light shone, the darker the shadow it cast. It was never really a battle for me to win, it was an eternal dance. And like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I cursed my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. So I got older, and I learned to relax. And I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget, we must not forget that we are human beings. It is so warm in here. I'm dying, folks. I'm dying already, and we're not even a whole hour in. Ugh. Well, I expected as much. Let's see if I can endure this for 4 hours. Water, water, water it is. The elixir of life. Alright, so folks, this was Hi Ren, a song by Ren, who would have thought. Lightning Rods, thank you so much for the seat reservation. Welcome in. I hope you found a cozy spot here with us in the living room. Thank you for being here. Thistle, so good to see you as well. Welcome in chat. Thanks, Doodle Sparrowy Light, for vibing along. Appreciate that. AC on when needed. I don't have an AC in my room, and that's the thing. I feel like in Germany, ACs in private homes at least are not as normal, right? We're just used to just opening all the windows twice a day and then just let the air in. That's the German way of having an AC, you know. But man, I could use one now. I can tell you that. I'm missing one now, so... Alright folks, we are closing in on our first hour of streaming here. Hey, welcome Lightning in chat as well. Much love back to you. Our first hour is done. I've been warming up my voice, I've been warming up my fingers, I've been warming up the vibes. Now we continue with your requests, folks. In about a minute and a half or so, we will also have a short ad break. Now, the regulars already know that. Everyone who's new, please know that we don't do this to annoy you or to get rich and famous. I wish it was that easy. But because it disables pre-roll ads in the next hour for everyone else. So it means when we got a raid with a lot of people coming in, when we have people checking out the stream for the first time, they won't get bombarded with ads and they can immediately, you know, join our cozy community. So thanks for taking one for the team. Feel free to drink something. It's important. It's imperative to drink enough. So drink something during those 3 minutes. Just, you know, stand up, stretch a bit, come back, and you won't miss anything important because I try to never play any requests or anything during those 3 minutes. So thanks for understanding. And after those 3 minutes, we'll be back with your requests. What you can also do during those 3 minutes is check out the song list that you will find with the following link in chat. We have now opened the requests, which means if you'd like to request a song, if you want to let us know how we continue the stream in the next 2 hours, then please feel free to check out this list. You can log in with your Twitch account and request something directly from there, or do the same as Light just did by typing !SR for song request, and then your favorite artist, a song you know, it will automatically add it, and it will appear here in our queue. That's still not fixed, sorry about that. That shows all the songs that will be played, and we allow a total of 8 songs in this list at one time. As soon as we reached 8 songs, which is the limit, we'll close the song list temporarily. I'll play all 8, and then we open it later again, just so we can make sure, you know, there's not this constant fight and this bit of randomness of who gets this last spot once it opens again, you know, every time I check off a song. I'm excited to see what you guys are up to today, because I never know. That's the beautiful thing about this. I do enjoy me a bit of randomness, and since we have over 900 songs from all kinds of genres and everything goes today, that's the way to go. Also, we have the ad break now. So let's continue with the rest a bit, on a bit of a later time. To the subs who are still here, or the people who don't get ads, I just want to say also thank you. We're still at about 70% of our donation goal at the moment. So in case you enjoy today's stream, in case you have a little bit to give, it helps me out as a full-time musician. And every 10% of this goal will also trigger a Lifeline raffle, which means some of you might be able to request a song that is not on the list. And I will add it to the list later. Thanks for considering. While I pull up the lyrics to our first request here that comes from Light, feel free to let me know how your week is going so far. Today is a Wednesday. It is hump day. Some of you, if you have a regular 9-to-5 job in life, got half of their work week done or are in the process of finishing just, you know, the middle. So how's it going so far? How do you feel? And Knuffy, hey, what was the poem impro? So the poem impro means you can request a poem. For example, let's say you like The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Then you request the poem impro, let me know which poem you want, and then I'll try to convert this poem into a song. So I'm basically improvising chords to it, I'm improvising a melody, and then your poem will become a song. So that's the idea. I hope that clears it up. If not, let me know, I can also repeat it. All right, we got a lot of poems, a lot of impros. Nice. The Viking impro for Doodles, poetry impro for Knuffy. Lots of improvising. I like it because that leaves a lot of room open on how I want to do this. Knuffy, once we arrive at your request, I'll let you know again, and you can send me the poem that you'd like to hear then. If you want to make sure, if you can't be here all the time and you want to make sure I can already check it out, you can also post it on our Discord in the library, or send me a DM here on Twitch. Welcome everyone who was going through the ads. Thank you again so much for understanding. We are now back and there won't be any ads for the next 60 minutes, which means we can now, with a good consciousness, start with our requests. There's still a lot of spots open, so if you'd like to request something, feel free to, no matter if this is your first time or your 100th time in the living room, feel free to shape the program of the stream together with us, like Light Yagami did. Our first request today is a German song by originally hip-hop artist Peter Fox, who did this song some years back. It's probably already 15 years. I was listening to this in high school. I'm old now. Oh man. All right. It's a song called Haus am See, and since it's in German, I want to translate some of the lyrics as well for you, so you know what this is about. Good afternoon, Silver. Good to have you. Let me answer your message, by the way, in Discord. I'm so sorry I didn't answer to any of them. I think I kind of missed 2 of them, but I will answer to them. I just didn't have the time so far. Sorry about that. Well, I keep saying this, Duels, but it's not like I'm old, but it's like I'm older than I anticipated, you know what I mean? I'm older than I sometimes realize. Not I'm old, you know? Yeah, it might even be 3 silver. I'm so sorry. I read them, I appreciated them a lot. Also, your offer to help out, you know? And yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. But I was really happy to read you. So, the lyrics go a little bit like, this is where I was born, I'm walking through the streets. I know all the faces, every house and every shop. I need to go away, I know every pigeon here by name. So I put out my thumb and I'm waiting for a nice lady with a fast car. The sun is in my eyes, everything's flying by, and the world behind me slowly gets smaller and smaller. But the world ahead is made for me. I know she's waiting, and I'll get her. I got the day on my side, having a blast. A choir on the side of the street, just singing for me. I'm leaning back and I'm peering into the deep blue. I close my eyes and just walk straight ahead. And then the refrain or chorus goes, and at the end of the street there's, and that's the title of the song, a house on the lake. Orange tree leaves lying on the way. I got 20 kids. My wife's beautiful. Everyone's visiting. I never have to leave. So it's kind of a song reminiscing about, getting to this point in life where you're just content with what's happened. And I like that a lot. Also, Lord Brezor, you kind soul. I just saw the donation goal went up to 72%. That's another 2 in the books. Thank you so much for your steady support throughout the years. And now also with this goal. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you.
Hier bin ich geboren und laufe durch die Straßen, kenn die Gesichter, jedes Haus und jeden Laden. Ich muss mal weg, kenn jede Taube hier beim Namen. Daumen raus, ich warte auf ne schicke Frau mit schnellem Wagen. Die Sonne blendet, alles fliegt vorbei. Und die Welt hinter mir wird langsam klein. Doch die Welt vor mir ist für mich gemacht. Ich weiß, sie wartet und ich hol sie ab. Ich hab den Tag auf meiner Seite, ich hab Rückenwind. Ein Frauenchor am Straßenrand Wind, der für mich singt. Ich lehne mich zurück und guck ins tiefe Blau. Ich schließ die Augen und lauf einfach geradeaus. Und am Ende der Straße steht ein Haus am See. Orangenbaumblätter liegen auf dem Weg. Ich hab 20 Kinder, meine Frau ist schön. Oh, alle kommen vorbei, ich brauch nie rauszugehen. Ich suche ein neues Land mit unbekannten Straßen, fremden Gesichtern und keiner kennt meinen Namen. Alles gewinnen beim Spiel mit gezinkten Karten, alles verlieren, Gott zeigt seinen harten linken Haken. Ich grabe Schätze aus im Schnee und Sand und Frauen rauben mir jeden Verstand. Doch irgendwann werde ich vom Glück verfolgt. Ich komm zurück mit beiden Taschen voll Gold. Ich lad die alten Vögel und Verwandten ein. Und alle fangen vor Freude an zu weinen. Wir grillen, die Mamas kochen und wir saufen Schnaps. Und wir feiern eine Woche jede Nacht. Und der Mond scheint hell auf mein Haus am See. Orangenbaumblätter liegen auf dem Weg. Ich hab 20 Kinder, meine Frau ist schön. Und alle kommen vorbei, ich brauch nie rauszugehen. Hier bin ich geboren und hier werd ich begraben. Hab taube Ohren und weißen Bart und sitz im Garten. Meine 100 Enkel spielen Cricket auf dem Rasen. Wenn ich so dran denke, kann ich's eigentlich kaum erwarten.
Ooh, that was at parts a bit too high. Next time I gotta transpose it down. But this was Haus am See, The House at the Lake, by Peter Fox from his solo album. Before that, for those interested and don't know him, he was part of the band, or is still part of the band, Seed.
Water, water, water. Water, water, water.
Whew. All right. Welcome in, Stallion Man. Good to have you with us. Thanks for joining. Thanks for modding. It's always just nice to see one of those swords in chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week is going good so far. Knuffi, vielen, vielen Dank. Marlis, thanks for the thousands of claps. Thanks Light as well. Lord Brazor Doodles. So many of you are here with us right now. Thanks so much. And Mark also joined. Nice shirt. Got the same one, right? I got it from Brian when I was there. It was just like, send me your address. I'll send you one for free. He's an amazing guy. Have not been able to see him live since then. Is that believable? It's crazy. Good to see you, Mark. We were just talking about the IRL streamer showcase taking place in the first week of September. And Mark is the head organizer, the initiator of the whole event. Not the only one on the team by now, but yeah, he's the reason why this is happening, and by now yearly, hopefully yearly in the future as well. He's also a music and variety streamer, so please check him out. Lovely part of the community as well. I see, he's been very, very busy with moving. That's still ahead of me. That's good news, actually, folks. This morning I learned that probably, very probably, the people who I was finding to move in after me here and at my preferred date, and who takes some of the furniture so I don't have to throw it away or basically give it away. And I know it's, you know, it's with someone who can use it. 2 students, super, super kind guys. And I'm really happy that they're probably getting the flat. It also means less work for me, so I can finally start packing next Sunday already, actually. We'll see how this affects streams, because probably I will still be here 3 times a week up until the last day of July. The equipment here in the living room, like things in the back might slowly be moving, so all of a sudden you might see the shelves disappear and the plans and everything, and in the end it will just be us. And I think before I also take up away the equipment, we'll do kind of a empty living room stream where we have like a few cameras and the whole room is just empty. It's just the piano and nothing else. It will literally be the last stuff that I basically pack away and drive to the new flat. So yeah, exciting times as well here. But that makes sense. If I mean, I'm just moving in the same district even, in the city I live in. For Brian it was probably a bigger ordeal, right? Indeed, Doodles. Goodbye living room number 2. Yeah, this is the second living room. Like before that, we were in the same flat, but moved the place from which I streamed a few times in the flat. This was our second flat we streamed from, and I kind of get used to it, I'll be honest. I mean, the new flat will be amazing as well, and I'm sure we can make it cozy again. But yeah, a few things will change. The thing that I have to get used to most, and I have to ask how Rob, for example, does this, if he does this. But I won't be living alone anymore, right? And the room I'm streaming from will not only be the streaming room. So it will probably be weird to have someone around all the time who's not involved in the stream, but still there and watching me while I'm streaming. This is going to be something I have to get used to. So in case I'm just a bit awkward the first few streams, this is why, folks, this is why. Hope you've arranged enough moving trucks for all the sofas. Yeah, they just teleport over. That's a good one. The good thing with these spectral sofas, you know. That's why I got them instead of like regular ones. They just port over. If I turn up and mine's not there, I will kick off. Yeah, fair enough, Stelly man. Fair enough. I'll make extra sure yours is also there. Did I miss anything? Silver, sorry about that. Didn't get back to yours. The flow of the stream was going elsewhere, but I didn't forget you. Asked, don't worry, nothing too fancy, but how would you think about an unknown cover? Fair enough, let's do it. Today's the day. Today everything goes. So hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. All right. I also got a poem from Knuffy. Thank you so much for sharing that one. Whew. This one's going to be tough. But I also got some ideas. I just looked at it and the structure, and I also got some ideas. It's going to be good. Looking forward to it. Before that, though, we have a Viking improv. Seatbelts, is it real? All right, let's add that one real quick. Can you... Wait. Have you... Sometimes this... Oh, there we go. All right. This we got. Unknown cover was requested. Seat bales, is it real? Unknown cover. I hope I don't know this song, but it doesn't ring a bell. Unknown cover. There we go. Added. Added. So, first of all, though, before that, we go into a Viking intro. We're going north, and I'll, same as you guys, will just imagine being somewhere where it's cold. Oh, I wish I was at a fjord right now. Somewhere in Denmark or Sweden. Norway, fine as well. So, with which instrument do we start today? I started a new Valheim world, called it Before Frost. Nice. All right, that sounds very Viking.
My mother told me someday I would die. Kelly with good oars sailed to distant shores. Send upon his brows near the paradise near. Steady course to the haven, here many from and new, many foes.
So that was our Viking impro, where I tried to use a few historical instruments actually, or VST plugins at least, from historical instruments, but originally sampled and played, etc. From that era. So we had a lot of goat horns, a bagpipe. Well, that's not very Norse in general, but they had like similar instruments. Some drums, etc. So I hope you enjoyed, and a little bit of strings. My ancestors were Vikings, but they were Scottish after that. Well, kind of makes sense, right? Wasn't, at least, you know, like, there were some Vikings in Scotland at some point when they were raiding England in general, or the Isles. So, makes sense. Makes sense. People migrate all the time throughout history, you know? This is nothing, no invention of the 21st century. Lea, schön, dass du mal wieder reinschaust. So weit, so gut. Wie geht's dir? And thank you for so much for the claps and chat. Kripke, I have to correct you though. You've been saying like, from a piece that I played before, it was in C when it was in B flat. And now he said this was in G, it was in A. But very close, actually. Very close. It also wasn't Gaelic, as far as I know, but Norse. Karda, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for deciding to come back sometime. We'd love to have you. And I hope I can check out your stream as well soon. ETC, welcome in chat as well. Kalui, good to see you. Welcome in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Have a seat. Grab a drink. Please grab a drink, Kalui. I think this is the first time you say hi in chat at least, so lovely to have you. The Germans were Celts back in the day. Well, technically the Germans weren't Celts. But yeah, I get what you're saying. No worries, Kripke. No worries. Feel free to guess along. I mean, again, you've been mostly like 1 or 2 half steps off so far, so viel zu warm. Lea, ich fühl's. Ich sterbe auch hier. Es ist super warm. Dieser Raum hier heizt sich immer weiter auf. Ich glaube, ich habe hier drin fast 30 Grad. Aber geteiltes Leid ist nur so ein bisschen halbes Leid, aber schön, dass du trotzdem da bist. Beziehung zu sein ist immer noch sehr schwierig und ungewohnt für mich. Alles klar. Kann ich nicht zu viel sagen natürlich, aber ungewohnte Situationen sind immer ungewohnt. Wer hätte es gedacht? I guess. Sounds like there's a lot going on at the moment, especially with the heat. So I hope you can find a little bit of relaxation here. Ich hoffe, du kannst ein bisschen runterkommen mit uns. Schön, dass du da bist. So that was our Viking impro. We're now continuing with another impro. And we have about 11 minutes left until another cut in the stream. So that means enough time to do this impro. The poet impro, for those of you who don't know what that means, you can request a few different kind of impros in my song list. This one means you let me know which poem you would like to have transformed into a song, I guess. And that's what we'll do now. I was provided with a poem called Anxiety. So let's see what we can do with that. I think I want to go with an E piano, actually. Don't ask me why, but I feel like it. Let's see if we find like an eerie one. That's kind of eerie. What else do we have here? Also nice. Oh yeah, that one. That one it is. That one it is. All right. So let's see. This one's called Anxiety. It's a poem by Sierra Vaillancourt. I guess, more or less correct. So let's see. I gotta think a little bit about this, about the melody, etc., and how to do this. And then we'll start. Oh, das ist eine großartige Idee, Lea. Schwierig im Stream, aber auf jeden Fall, wenn du auf der Couch liegst, let's go. Wir sind einfach komplett unterschiedlich, was Nähe angeht, verstehe. Er ist sehr kuschelbedürftig, ich bin halt eher distanziert. Ich meine, wer bin ich, um dazu irgendeine Meinung zu haben quasi, aber ich glaube im Endeffekt allgemein gesagt, um was dazu zu sagen quasi in Reaktion. Irgendwo geht es darum doch immer im Leben, oder? Dass wir alle unterschiedliche Dinge wollen und unterschiedliche Menschen sind und irgendwie aufeinander eingehen müssen und einen gemeinsamen Weg finden. Aber das kann auf jeden Fall eine Herausforderung sein, das auf jeden Fall. Vor allem, so wie es jetzt klang, wenn man diese Situation an sich nicht gewohnt ist für eine Weile. Aber bin mir sicher, ihr habt trotzdem hoffentlich eine gute Zeit. Aber Sommer, by the way, it's always difficult to have or to be in a relationship in summer, because no matter if you're more a person who needs closeness or needs to keep their distance, with this kind of heat, like I don't want to get close like to 3 meters to another person. It's just death. It's just death. Genau, Knuffi sagt's schon richtig.
Anxiety feels like walking on a frozen pond. Each table step I take sends a chill up my spine. One foot in front of the other, colder and colder, and then a crack, and I run and I fly. And everything is crashing down. My legs are burning, my lungs are
screaming and I'm crying, but I didn't ask for tears. And then silence. The ice is solid for now. Each time I hear a sound, my heart starts racing, and my eyes water, and I jump, but I'm fine. Anxiety feels like a blanket. Anxiety is my friend. It tells me to buckle my seatbelt and triple check the lock on the door. Read my test over a million times, because I might have added something wrong that would ruin everything. So I check and check again, and leave an hour early because I'm petrified of being late. Leave an hour early because I'm petrified of being late. I follow anxiety like it's my GPS, because it's confident it knows where to go, but it sends me in circles. Anxiety turns air into a liquid, and it weighs on my chest, and I hear a million voices and they are all yelling, and anxiety is not a very good friend. Anxiety feels more like an enemy, like an enemy. It envelops me in its magic and leaves me speechless, useless. It puts me in a race and moves the finish line whenever I get close. And anxiety is a singer, and it laces lullabies with poison. It's a broken record I always pay to hear. You're not good enough, it says, and it means it. You're not loved, it says, and it knows. This will never get better is a phrase that cuts like knives, and then quietly it says, I just want you to be happy. Me too. Me too. And that was a poem called Anxiety, trying to put the feeling of anxiety into words. And now we tried to put those words into a song. Knuffi, vielen, vielen Dank für den Request. Bisschen heavy das Gedicht natürlich, aber nichtsdestotrotz sehr schön. Vielen Dank dafür. All right. Da da da. Und Knuffi, vielen, vielen Dank. Brummi, moin moin, schön, dass du da bist. Thanks Doodle Silver for vibing along. Light said, oh, we have an interesting talk going on in chat. I'm inclined to go in there because very interesting stuff. So Leah said, it's autism also a topic or a thing that might play into this. And Light answered, could help. If you wanted for real, for you, autism is also a thing or a topic, a subject, matter, however you would call it. But you also are mirroring the ADS of your partner. It's a very complex topic indeed. Without getting into it too much, I'm also it's also not a topic unknown to me, and I also have faced some difficulties in that area multiple times earlier. So yeah, I can imagine that being a difficult thing to work around, because it's so difficult and so much work sometimes, and it needs a lot of energy to understand and reflect on yourself and what you want and what you feel, right? And that makes it even more difficult to communicate, right? At least that was the thing for me. Like, wanting to communicate is one thing, but actually being able to is a whole other deal. So Knuffi says, so many people are on the spectrum in this stream. Yeah, I've never talked about it on stream, but it feels like, you know, you attract people who are like-minded or work similarly, I guess. So, well, there's that. I'm not surprised, but didn't expect it either, you know what I mean? Der Feierabend mit guter Mucke, immer angenehm. Brummi, das freut mich doch zu hören, dass du schon im Feierabend bist. Also schon, es ist 5, meine Güte. Ich lebe einfach immer noch ein bisschen daneben. But yeah, well, very interesting to know. And also everyone who was sharing about that right now in chat, thank you so much as well for that. Because that's also not always a given and not always easy. Let's wait for a second. We have 1.5 minutes until folks come back from our ad break. And after that, we have 2 more hours, 1 more hour of requests with about 3 songs left in the list right now. 2 songs left in the queue. We have Too Sweet by Hosier for Malizu. And after that, we do an unknown cover for Silver, which is also quite an interesting thing to do because it means I'll Google the lyrics and the chords to the song, but I won't be, or I don't know the song itself. So that's going to be interesting. Where's the lyrics? Does this song have lyrics though? Because I don't find any. There we go. Okay, so I don't find lyrics and chords. I just find lyrics or chords. Oh, those seatbelts. Is it from Cowboy Bebop? Because in that case, I know the song. Oh, does it start like this? Okay, that's the opening. I thought maybe that one was the opening, but I didn't want to listen to it. It's an amazing song. It's also one of the best anime intros that I know, the intro to this movie, because the animations are so fucking lifelike. If you got the chance, just Google Cowboy Bebop the movie intro. Just watch the intro. The way the music and the vibe of the images and even some movements from the images are like, oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. Even though I haven't seen the movie yet, I just know the intro and I love it. Lea sagt, ich finde es toll, dass hier einige im Spektrum dabei sind. So translating to English here real quick. While we had our ad break, we were talking a little bit about the difficulties being on the spectrum can have on having a relationship. Leah says, and a lot of people were saying they are affected as well or dealing with it as well. Leah says, I think it's great that there's a few people on the spectrum here on stream. Not because I wish for that for people, but it's nice to know that you're not alone with it. And Leah, I can tell you, ich kann dir sagen, du bist auf keinen Fall allein damit. Und ich hoffe, du findest hier im Stream einen Safe Space irgendwo auch. Wie gesagt, ich habe noch nie drüber nachgedacht, großartig viel drüber zu reden so im Stream, weil ich selber noch an dem Punkt bin, wo ich sehr viel Neues sehr oft lerne. Aber irgendwann, wer weiß, wie du gerade sagst, ist ja auch einfach manchmal nice zu wissen, dass Leute mit ähnlichen Dingen strugglen, ne? So yeah, maybe we'll talk about this at some point as well. Who knows? Because it might be nice to know, you know, also to connect and to know you're not alone with this, and you definitely are not. Just know it's not a bad thing in general. It's just that it's not super compatible sometimes with the situations. This is at least my opinion so far. It's just not compatible with the situations, everyday life, the way we live right now poses on us. But as Light says, I think it's not a weakness. It can be a challenge, yes, but it's not a weakness. All right. So, first of all, we've got Too Sweet. And then after that, we'll try Is It Real? Again, I'll see if I can find like some chords to it. I only find guitar tabs, and I can't read those, sadly, so... Maybe I'll find... Nah, just find Tank. Oh, the Real Folk Blues is also nice. Anyways, that's for later. For now, we'll do some Hosier. And you know what? Why not stick around with this e-piano sound? I really like it. Oh, it's so good. Now I want to watch the intro again. Yeah, feel free to, Silver, if you find something. Leah says also, thanks, it's nice to have a safe space and connect with people. I learned by now to love the artistic part of myself, learn some new skills, but in some situations, especially with closeness, it's difficult. Yeah. All right, so let's do Too Sweet first. We need to transpose this again. We said that I'm an early bird. Can be said that I'm an early bird. Oh God, so deep. Still too deep. Going up. Can be said that I'm an early bird. All right. Let's go with G sharp minor or A flat minor. Said that I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight, but then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend, baby, now and then. Don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze? If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Oh, 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 I am low, I am true in the grounds where I go. I work late where I'm free from the foe, and the job gets done, but you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along, babe. Don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, as sweet as a grape. You can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat,
coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
All right, so that was Too Sweet by Jose Mollis. Your request, and I hope you did enjoy it. Tess knows, so good to see you. Welcome in chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Where are you joining from? Let us know. For those of you who don't know, Tess Know is a DJ and streamer from Finland, and he's always on the road. He's never really in Finland. So it's always nice to know where he's currently at. Yeah, and please do check him out. Whenever he's live, it is a blast. I'm at home. Thanks for asking. Oh, wow. A rare occasion. A rare occasion. Oh, good to have you with us. So, Silver, you sent me lyrics and you sent me sheet music. However, with sheet music, it wouldn't be an unknown cover anymore, right? Because I got the sheet music. That's the problem with this song. That's why usually I need specifically chords and lyrics. I mean, we could do without chords, but then it just becomes a completely different song, basically. Then it's just me doing the lyrics, you know? So, try to enjoy, finish summer till September. Nice. Carla, welcome in chat. Hello, how are you doing? It's the free thing that looked legit for me. The free thing? Wait, I'm confused what you mean. Wait, you sent me lyrics, right? The lyrics I got as well. And the other thing is sheet music. Which, well, yeah. I mean, it's not the melody, that's true. So we can do with that and try the lyrics on top of it. That's true. All right, fair enough. Let's do it that way then. And just gotta say, I love the interaction between Light and Lea. Lieb's einfach, wie ihr euch gerade austauscht. Es wärmt mir das Herz, um es mal so pathetisch auszudrücken. Einfach super schön, wenn Leute bei mir im Chat hier so ein bisschen connecten können. Carla, how's it going? I haven't melted completely yet, but I'm on a good way, I'll tell you that. With the studio here and everything, like the air in here is so bad. Ask Baderhaus. When he came here in summer and we streamed together and there was 2 people in this room with all the equipment, I was dying. I was dying. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, that doesn't... It's always the Fahrenheit, folks. Wait, what's that in degrees? $32. All right. 32 degrees is bad. Wait, let me translate back. We both speak English, but we still have to translate to communicate. So over here, it is, well, at the moment, I don't know, but like last Sunday was the hottest in the state I lived in, and in my district, it was also the hottest in this city. We had almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which was oof. I was just lying on the couch like that. Ugh. You live in the States? No, I don't. That's why I have no idea what Fahrenheit, like how you translate that. I always have to pick up Google and go like, what's that again? It's the same with inches, with everything. But I mean, if you're from the US and you use the internet, you probably heard about the rest of the world not using the same system as yours. And to this day, I don't understand why. The only reason why is that it's like too big of a deal organization-wise to change it now. Like, we're just too deep in, now we gotta keep it, even though it's worse. And the same with Celsius, I have to translate it. Fair enough. I mean, with the degrees, you know, like with Fahrenheit, Celsius, I mean, both of those are just two random scales, right? Even though it kind of makes sense that below 0, things freeze with Celsius. With Fahrenheit, like what's the point with Fahrenheit where water freezes? Can you tell me that, Carla? Or is it 0 as well and just the steps up and down are different? I don't know about that. But like with all the rest, with like inches and what else do you have? Miles, inches, pounds, ounces, whatever. I still don't get why you're just not using a metric system. But again, not judging, just saying it's like, if you learn it that way, right? But still. Water freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, please tell me where that makes sense. See, that's what I mean. Even with that, yes, I mean, you can remember it. But like with 0, it makes sense. Below 0, it's frozen. Above 0, it's not frozen. But how do you, Carla, when you grew up with it, and again, I'm not judging. I'm not saying like you're stupid for doing this, right? It's more like I'm intrigued by how, like, again, the only thing I can explain myself this with is that the US just didn't get the memo at some point, and then it was too late to change it. But like with everything else, if you have to translate inside of that, right? Not if you're thinking like how many miles is a kilometer, but like even in your system, yeah, you can't really calculate with it, right? Like how do you do in school when you're like 6 years old or 8 years, maybe 8 or 10 or something, and you have to be like, how many miles is, what's like below that for you? You've got miles and that's it? Meters? Do you still use meters? And then miles? But that's what I mean, right? Like, what's about that? You got half miles. You only use miles and half miles? Okay. Well, so the same with like pounds and kilograms, I guess. Feet. All right. So could you tell me just off the... So a feet is 1/10 of a mile? So, okay, inside of that, it still makes sense? Interesting. Bronto says, okay, 5,280 feet is a mile. And that's all I needed to hear. You know, like that's the thing where I don't get it, right? Because it is objectively more difficult to deal with your system. If someone goes like, how many feet is like 10 miles or 7 miles? You have to go like, okay, what's 7 times 5,280? With us, like with meters and kilometers, it's just like tenths and hundredths and thousandths. So that's what I mean. Like, I mean, it makes sense to change it. But again, the US probably just missed the point where they could still change it. Because imagine the bureaucratic amount of work you have to do, especially in a country as big as the US, right? I mean, it's not like a small country or like one state. It's like so many states, so many people, and all of a sudden, after years of doing it that way, you have to change it, and you have to change the labels, and you have to change, you know, everything where this is involved. Cars going like kilometers per hour instead of miles per hour and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just, you can't switch back now. It's too much of a bother, I guess. I mean, yeah, we had like different things as well, but you know, that was like 600 years ago. So Spoiler, I don't know if it was actually 600 years ago, but I don't know when the meters and kilometers thing became a thing in Germany. So the metric system started to be, okay, we changed that when Germany became Germany in 1872. Before that, it was like a lot of different states as well, right? And they all had their different values, etc. But once it was normed, it was that for 150 years now. The US is how old? When was the Declaration of Independence signed? Something in the 1800s as well, right? Oh no, sorry, 100 years before that, 1776, right? All right, so 100 years before that. All right, fair enough, fair enough. So it wasn't as easy to do it then. But there's an amazing sketch from SNL that I have to post in Discord later that goes with that. It's great. Anyways, I was randomly going off about that just because I always found it interesting. That's 1163 in the US. Good one. I think I made a really weird sound right now, and that got into the mic. Anyways, let's do Is It Real? Finally, or is this real? Silver, sorry that you had to wait so long, but you know, we never take the time to chat a bit lately. So when we can, we should. So in the UK, it's even worse. It's like both. Jesus. All right, so let's see. Let's first have a look at the chords, right? I don't know this song. It's from the movie, gladly, not from the anime, I think. But by Yoko Kanno, which is someone I know. So let's see. Oh no, we're going up here, right? Interesting. I like the chords though. Lea, vielen Dank, dir auch noch einen wunderschönen restlichen Tag. Schön, dass du Hallo gesagt hast. Vielen Dank für deine Offenheit auch. Und alles Gute. Dabei die Hitze auszuhalten. Alright. Let's see. Here's the lyrics. No idea how these chords work together with a melody, I'll be honest. Let's try our best, I guess. Oh god, this is super slow as well. I even played it too fast.
Figurines that fall like leaves, then disappear, keep calling. Is it real? Is it real? Dark machines that wheeze and breathe and mock the air appealing. What is real? What is real? This world can really be too much. I can take another day. I guess that I've just had enough. My mind is slipping far away, slipping far away, falling in and out of touch. Could someone please explain? Set my mind for open sky, but couldn't fly so sadly. What am I? What am I?
Yeah, I'm like really confused with those chords and the lyrics. I think it's just easier to do my own thing. The problem is I have no idea with the sheet music when, like, how the lyrics apply to this. There's just 4 random verses. And I have no idea where anything starts or ends. So, I think either we're gonna do another song, or I'm just gonna do my own chords on the lyrics. Let me know when you want it. And Clea, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into the living room. It's great, we're melting together now. How are you doing? How are you doing? Croker, welcome in chat. Lulu, JJ, Refocus, thank you so much for accompanying Clea on her raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream over there. Silver said earlier, it works really well. You think so? I didn't think so at all. You think it's just a touch too fast. Oh, so it's like the same thing, but like even dragged out? So like figurines that fall like leaves, then disappear, keep calling. Whew, I see. Maybe that's the problem, that like even if I listen to the song, it's probably not going to be a song that fits my voice too well. Because like slow singing is super difficult for me. But like, let's try. All right, let's try with slowing down a bit more. Also, you raiders and Clea, just so you know what we're doing right now, we had a request from Silver, and Silver is just known for always going like, it's just like a small thing, it's just not very difficult, it's just an easy thing, you know? And it's always guaranteed to be a thing that kind of breaks me. I mean, I love it, Silver. I love it. But Silver is continuously doing this. That's the thing. I know you're not doing it on purpose. I know you even feel bad about it, and I don't want you to feel bad about it. But it's like such a fun thing that it's like specifically always those requests that feel simple to you and are super difficult for me for some reason, and the other way around, you know? That's so funny. Jazz, hey, thank you so much for saying hi in chat. Good to see you again. Awesome fam here as well. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday to you, Jazz. Yeah, it's always like that, Clea. I think everyone has that one person that is just in a certain way ticking so differently that you will always have these kind of differences, you know? Oh God, Clea, that sounds crazy. Frieden and friends, welcome in chat. So yeah, the thing is, again, I think it's just because there's a huge difference between someone playing music and someone listening to music in what they deem difficult and not difficult. And I guess even in between musicians, you know, because everyone is so different. And every time after we have one of those moments, right, Silver asks like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. What was it? Because Silver, I have to say, you tried a few times now to kind of get to know what it is that makes these songs difficult for me, right? And the thing is, sometimes I can't even explain, you know? Like with this one, it's like, I guess the problem is the less kind of standard it is. But the problem is you can only know or get a feeling for what's like normal or standard and therefore easier to pick up when you play like a lot of different songs, right? And you kind of get a feeling for this. Because I do agree, like probably if we listen to the song, it's like it's just a few chords, it's very slow singing. How can this be difficult, right? But this is so much more difficult than, for example, if you ask me to sing Toxicity from System of a Down. I mean, I'm gonna be terrible at that, but like it's so much easier for me to pick that up, just because it follows a bit more like the standard rules. With this one though, we don't have a standard how do you say, structure, right? It's not like verse, chorus, it's just like 4 verses. And since I don't know the song, I also don't know, is it the same? And with the chords that you provided, or the how do you say, the sheet music you provided, it starts to be even more complicated to me, because I see that there's so many different things happening with chords, and it's so difficult to go with a melody, to find a melody on that, right? That's maybe not... Probably, I would say the melody is probably very simple, and it's probably sung by like a female voice, and it's like simple notes, and the way the notes are sung is more about the song, you know? Like to hear the sound of the voice. And those are also specifically, or a male voice, fine enough, fair enough. But let me guess. I would say it's more about a simple melody. It's not like a melody that goes all over the place, right? And that's also something I'm not really good at, because my tone in general from singing, since I'm not a trained singer, always sounds a bit off to me. So I guess there's just a lot of different things coming together here. But let's see. Also clear. Yeah, what I wanted to say is what we're doing is I don't know the song, and I just normally get chords and the lyrics and try to make it my own. And we see how much it differs from the original, if you guys know the original. But yeah, sometimes there's these kinds of songs. Rye Focus also, thanks for the follow. So, let's see again with... when we go a bit slower, as you said. I still don't know, like, where this goes.
Figurines that fall like leaves, then disappear. Keep calling. Is it real? Is it real?
Okay, another thing. The chords have like 4 repeats. The verses, though, with the lyrics have 6. Where do the extra 2 come in? Where do they come in? 1, 2, 3, 4, then it goes back. That's 8 as well. Yeah, no. Let's screw the chords, and I just try to do my own thing, because otherwise there's just too much going on with this song. I really want to listen to it in a second, to the original, and see what's going on with this. Also, welcome in Frankie. Frankie would probably be the person, at least when they listen to the song, to ask to cover this, because he's amazing at picking up songs just right away after listening at them once. So please check him out. Same as Clear, who's an amazing guitarist and singer here on Twitch. Once we are done with this, Clear, let me know if there's also something I can play for you as a thank you for the raid. I'd love to. And Lulu the Naughty Nana. Great name. Welcome. I'm gonna follow Frankie. Do so. Frankie, he's amazing. You should follow yourself. All right, let's see. We can at least try to go with this. And then differentiate from there. It's also a bit too high, so let's move down. deep. Still too deep.
Figurines that fall like leaves then disappear. Keep calling. Is it real? Is it real? Dark machines that wheeze and breathe and mark the air, appealing. What is real? What is real? This world can really be too much. I can take another day. I guess that I just had enough. My mind is slipping far away. I'm falling in and out of touch. Could someone please explain? Set my mind for open sky, but couldn't fly so sadly. What am I? What am I? Sullen nights shed teardrop lies, then criticize, now laughing. What is real? What is real? It's really all become too much. Right? Not sure what I should feel. I guess I finally had enough. I don't know if this is real. I'm crashing in and out of touch. Can anyone explain? Can anyone explain? It's really all too much. I'm not sure what I should feel. I guess I finally had enough. I don't know if this is real. I'm crashing in and out of touch. Can anyone explain?
All right. Took us a while. Took me a while, but we got there. Hope you enjoyed this version, Silver. And Lulu, thanks for the follow as well, in case I forgot to say that earlier. Now, I really want to know how this song sounds. Silver, you kind soul. You kind soul. You wouldn't have to do that. You know that. I hope you did that because you enjoyed this and not because you felt bad about requesting another difficult song for me. Because again, I'm joking about this and sometimes it takes me a while to get in there, but I still appreciate it, just so you know. Thank you so much though for 5 subs to the community. Both, you know, as always, supporting my stream and my work here as a full-time musician as well as the community. I appreciate that. Thanks for the love and chat, Clea. Clea, let me know, is there anything I can play for you? Here's our song list. It is still open. Just throw in whatever you'd enjoy listening to while I listen to Is It Real from Cowboy Bebop. Because again, I'm so curious how this sounds. After seeing like these chords. All right, fair enough. That was what we did, right? Where's the lyrics though? All right, Clea, you go ahead. I see. So those two were one. Okay. I have to say, what also made it more difficult, for sure, was that the lyrics, and I hate when that happens, that is the case with a lot of lyrics pages, they cut off the lyrics at the wrong points. So here, right, it looks like it's 6 lines. It says, figurines that fall like leaves, then disappear, keep calling, is it real, dark machines, etc., right? When the cuts are completely different, I would say the lyrics are more like figurines that fall like leaves, then disappear, keep calling, is it real? That's just 2 lines, you know? And you know how to put them on the chords. But then again, lyrics pages are not really there, you know, to sing along or to sing along when you don't have the lyrics. So, but yeah, that oftentimes proves difficult. So it wasn't only the song itself, it was also the material we had for the song. All right, Clea found a song, and we have about 6 minutes left. Oh my god, and we also have a hype train going, by the way. I just saw that. Thank you so much, Silver. I shall remember. It's really difficult, Silver, to keep track of these things, you know? I think if you're not trying to do what I do yourself with these materials, basically, it's difficult to see if this works or doesn't work, etc. Just go on with what you do, Silver. Someone's got to do it, you know? Someone's sometimes also got to pull out the big guns. And, well, I'm sweating enough, but make me sweat, like, musically, you know? Also, I would also kind of feel like something's missing. If you request anything and it's just going to be a random 4-chord song, I would feel weird, you know? That just wouldn't be a Silver request. Lenoir, another gift sub, this time for our dear Frankie. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. All right, let me snooze the ad for 3 more minutes. So we have about 10 minutes left until the ad break, because I don't want to, you know, ruin this song by it. We've got River by Bishop Briggs. And another one to Katie. Thank you so much, you kind soul. All these amazing streamers also getting a season ticket to the living room. I appreciate it, Lenoir. We also completed level 2 of the hype train. That doesn't happen very often here, I'll be honest. So I appreciate your support at the moment. Let's do this. Let's also loop it, because today is Wednesday. And only on Wednesdays can we do this. So let's find a fitting drum pack first. How do we fall in love? Nope. Almost there. Alright, can get behind that.
river. Like a river, like a river. Woo! Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, so they make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. Like a river, like a river. Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. And don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say. One breath and it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, babe, like a stand and deliver. Holy hands, oh, they make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the wings start to shiver. Then last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river, 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 oh, like a river. Oh, like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, oh, they make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
All right, so that was our song to say thank you to Cleo for the wonderful raid and bringing over her community. Thank you so, so much. This was River by Bishop Briggs. And I'm glad you like this interpretation. It's one of my favorite songs to loop and cover, actually. So I was happy to see you wanted to hear this one. Also, I think while we were doing this song, oh, perfect timing. Now there's a few minutes of ads, which means in our last hour together today, we will not be bothered by any ads. Thanks for understanding. And as always, this will soon be over and we won't do anything. After that, we'll loop a song that Alana Maddie is known for doing as well. Which is crazy because imagine, it's one of her originals and she does it herself on stream. Sometimes it's like Michael says in The Office. Sometimes I start a sentence and I just don't know where to end it. I guess that's a streamer thing as well. Sometimes you just think you need to talk and then you start a sentence and don't know where you want to go with it. Anyways, yeah, this is an original by Alana Maddie. She's also streaming on Twitch, also a musician, and happy to do this one as soon as the break's over. Luckily, I can also use this break to check the song again. Because I don't remember it that well anymore. I'll be honest, it's been a while. Right. All right, got it again. Perfect. Hey, thank you so much, Frankie. Thanks, Jazz. Thanks, Clea, of course. Doodles. All right, so this is a very chill song as well. So let's see. We need a guitar for this. Very chill guitar. Oh, we could also put our own style on it. Let's fucking go. I got a lo-fi pack that I haven't used in a while. Or I just recently got. Maybe we'll find some interesting sounds there and can make this song a bit different.
like you're going downhill. Plane's getting low, but you feel like you're standing still. So you go home, watch a movie, then go to bed. Doesn't mean you're okay if there's nothing inside your head. Tonight makes you feel like you're going crazy. Stars shining bright, they don't know what you've been going through lately. So you wake up, take a shower, put coffee on. Think about texting your friends, then you call your mom and dream about swimming. And dream about swimming. Something in a smile makes you feel like the world is ending. You give her your all, but somehow she just keeps on taking. So you wake up, say I love you, then drive away. Listen to a podcast and wish that you hadn't stayed, and dream about swimming. You dream about swimming. quieter and dream about swimming underwater.
about swimming underwater. Feel your thoughts getting quieter and dream about swimming. Dream about swimming. You dream about swimming. 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 Dream, dream about swimming. All right, so that was Swimming by Alana Maddie. She's streaming on Twitch here as well, so please feel free to check out her wonderful stream. She sets up these amazing loops all the time. So wait, Alana Maddie. There we go. I think that should be her. No, it's not her. Give me a second. Give her a proper shout out once I remember what her exact username was. She live by any chance? Nope. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Underscore? Is it an overscore? What is it? Ah, yeah, it's the underscore. Let's do it again. And shout out I wanted to give. So we just performed a song by Alana Maddie. This is her. I'm so sorry, Vivi. I went over you as well. And we just got a raid as well from another amazing streamer, from Vivi, streaming from Wild Cherry TV. Thank you so much, my man, for joining us today. Vivi, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out as well because yours got overlaid. terrible at this. Here we go. Vivi is an amazing singer-songwriter doing folk and Americana, playing the guitar, and such a kind soul and a gentle soul that it is a huge pity to me still that it's not as easy for us to just be like, hey, want to come over and jam a bit. One day, I want this to happen, Vivi. I dream about us doing some stuff together. Also, welcome and raiders. Thanks for joining us. In case you haven't been here, my name is Amadeus, and I'm in my last half hour of streaming after 3.5 hours already live. Usually I stream an hour earlier, but today I had to move my stream a bit, so thanks for being here. I usually play piano on Mondays, then everything basically on Wednesdays, and on Fridays we do focus on ambient vibes and loops, so if you're up for any of that, feel free to join us on one of those days. One day indeed, Vivi, one day. Also 3:30, yeah, you joined at exactly 3:30, that's amazing. Also, thanks for gifting a sub to the amazing Vivi. I appreciate it. He deserves it. And welcome in Taka as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there. Vivi, is there anything I can play for you? Anything. It doesn't have to be Horse with No Name. It can be, though. Let me know. We have to actually close the requests for now. I forgot to do that earlier. But if you find something, just let me know in chat. You know the drill. No Horse, I played it yesterday. It's too soon. All right. In that case, let's go for something else. Surprise me, my man. Surprise me. Also, Turka, you kind soul, thank you for the 54 months. Holy crap. Holy crap, it's been so long. Thunderstruck is staring at me right in the face. I don't know why I still have this on there. Because I know that people are always going to be requesting this. And I'll never be able to properly play it if I don't practice it, which I never do. We can do Thunderstruck, though, with you. Not a bird song. Cries in 54 long, too. Oh, yeah. That is a long time. Jesus Christ, like 12, that's like 4.5 years? Hey, I'm good, that's actually exactly 4.5 years. That's kind of crazy. Holy crap. We've known each other for like 5 years or so then now, right? Crazy. And thank you so much, Vivi. It's actually from another streamer. It says, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Because he's not only a singer-songwriter, but also a beekeeper. Since 2020. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We've all been here for 5 years. Not all of us, but a lot of us. A lot of us have kept each other company on this journey. Can I actually go, by the way, I never tried this. Let me quickly try something. Can I actually go for an e-guitar sound and then go with this? Oh my god. Kinda, but also kinda not. But the sound is nice. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of works better with the piano, though. Hey, Guitarist Cam, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying that. Thanks for saying hi, even though you don't have that much time today. Appreciate it. All right, let's go for the fucking piano. Or well, or for a classic guitar. We could also do that. How would it sound if Vivi played this? Well, that was kind of Thunderstruck on a guitar. I love how a lot of people, when I play this guitar sound, I think it sounds so much more than like a guitar than a harpsichord. But I wonder, since so many people, when they hear the sound and see me play the piano, say it's a harpsichord. I mean, it's kind of because of the way it's played, right? It automatically sounds a bit more harpsichord-like. But I wonder if that is also partly because of your eyes telling you it's not a guitar, it's played with keys, right? Which normally would be a harpsichord, which, again, sounds very similar to a guitar that's just like, well, in the end, yeah, a harpsichord is just like playing fingerstyle on a guitar with the same amount of force all the time, right? So that would kind of make sense that if I play like something with this, so that would be the guitar. The harpsichord would more be like, give me a second, getting the harpsichord sound. So this would be a harpsichord. No, this not. This would be the harpsichord. Right, harpsichord and guitar. So it's a bit different, I think. It's a bit different. Does a harpsichord have nylon strings or gut strings? That's a very good question. Traditionally, Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, wow, interesting. So the crazy thing is that the things basically pulling the string before was actually a bird feather, like the end of a bird feather was used for that. Very interesting. So the strings are metal, actually. Used to be either iron or what would that be in English? Give me that in English. Brass. So an alloy of copper and zinc or metal, yeah. But that's, I think, why it has this heavy string sound, right? Compared to a guitar. That would make sense, right? Maybe it's a bit closer if we go to a steel guitar. This would be a Spanish steel guitar. And yeah, it sounds a bit closer to the harpsichord, right? It still has like a warmer sound because you have like a smaller resonance body than with like the whole harpsichord, right? I like the sound a lot though. Nylon guitar back. Alrighty, folks. And that was a little bit of improvisation, I guess. That happens when I find like all these amazing guitar sounds. And I just feel like experimenting with them. However, I hope, Vivi, you enjoyed this. Again, thank you so much for joining us. If you actually, guys, want to hear someone play the guitar and not just pretend to, then Vivi Letish or Wild Cherry TV, where he's streaming same as Teja Music, right? Is the way to go. You won't be disappointed, especially with like the cozy vibes with the guitar. Hey, welcome back, Yanni. And yeah, well, thank you so much for everything today, guys, for listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the people who raided in like Vivi. It is now time for us to hop on over to another stream. Let me quickly see who's live at the moment, who we can raid. There's a pianist here I don't know. Robbie. All right, we'll be heading over there for sure. It's Robbie Key, I guess. All right. And of course, as always, we will give you a shout out. Wait. Oh, he's playing on a grand piano. I'm so envious, man. I'm so envious. Also, it's his anniversary today, his affiliate anniversary. So let's make some noise over there once we hop over there. Of course, we'll be showing you the way out with our usual song. And you know what? We're going to do it with guitar sounds only today. Let me say thank you again. Thanks to Turka and Stallion for being here as mods, part of the times today. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream today. We had a lot of subs coming in. I appreciate that a lot. As you know, I'm doing this full time now, so every little bit helps. A huge shout out, of course, goes to the people supporting me monthly on Ko-fi. For those who don't know, Ko-fi is a platform where you can also choose different tiers where you get a bit extra, like a monthly piano improvisation, even lessons, or you could just commission a song or anything. Feel free to check it out and see if you have a little bit to give. I definitely appreciate it because it helps me do what I love at the moment and stay here for you guys as long as I can. This last song will be Phone Wallet Keys, a song by Adam Sandler showing you that there's a few things you should take care of before leaving the living room, and then right over to Robbie Key, who I just discovered. And after that, next stream will be on Friday. On Friday, we'll do ambient vibes, a bit longer improvisations, you know, a little bit less talking. So just the perfect stream to end your week with, or maybe game, maybe calm down. I appreciate you guys. Much, much love. Thanks for all the good vibes in chat today. We had a very active chat compared to other streams sometimes. So thank you so much for your input. Thanks for being there for each other in times like these especially, right? If you want to connect with us beyond the stream, feel free to join our Discord. And other than that, I'll see you next Friday. And now, in honor of our dear Vivi, we'll do Phone Wallet Keys just with guitar sounds. Let's see. Actually, let's move that to the left, right? To the left, right? Is our phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Need my phone, wallet, phone, wallet, keys. Need my phone, wallet, phone, wallet, need my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Woo! Heading out. We're riding out. We're heading out. We're heading out. And all we're taking with us is a phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my bike in my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my phone keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting that face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, it's winter time and I'm sledding. If I'm at that daddy daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys. I read my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no work. I got phone, wallet, keys. I rode up to the airport. Lady asked for my passport. Fuck. Okay, guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane. I'm riding Delta. The lady farted next to me. I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat. About to watch a movie. Stop. I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker.
I need my laptop phone with the passport keys. Laptop phone with the passport keys. Do my shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop phone with the passport keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya, hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia, hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. What? Well, I'll need my pickaxe, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, no beats, my drink, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my pockets got so heavy now I'm cramping, cramping. Each time I leave my house it's like I'm camping, camping. I'm miserable just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home or all I need's my fucking phone. Phone. Happier at home, chilling with my phone. Yeah, my phone. Much happier at home, just chilling with my phone. My phone. My phone. Happier at home, chilling with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Just happier at home, just chilling with my phone. My phone. My phone. Just happier at home, chilling with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Just happier at home, chilling with my phone. Yeah. Pleasure, always will be. This is our raid out to Robbie. Please make some noise over there with a raid call. Or the sub raid call. And we see each other next Friday. So all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much to the people who hated our song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits, ups or a donation today. I appreciate it and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Friday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream our friend Bobby Key. Robbie Key, sorry. Oh god, did I write Robbie or Bobby? I think we're writing over to Robbie, right? Yes. I hope you have a great time over there. Make some noise, he's a fellow pianist. Come back on Friday for some ambient vibes, or enjoy your weekend and we see each other for piano on Monday again. Much love. And of course, thanks to the monthly supporters on Ko-fi. Can we still do this? Yes. Thanks to Afas, Kevinius, and Dora Nakar, Fishalicious, Frankie, Simon, Duke, and Clara, Lisa Katz, Lord Brazor, and Memela, Mograph, Mr. Baller, Mr. Size,